Yo, how's everybody doing? Me, I'm okay. It's been an alright afternoon. Of course, everything wants to fall apart on my watch, but I won't let it. I fight hard, I work hard. Yeah. I hope you guys are doing well. It's good to see you. Yes. Lovely, lovely Saturday evening. I bet you could probably hear the game, even though I can't. Ah. Alright. Anyway, we're back with a little bit of Outer Wilds here. Anyway. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. We watched some of the Counter-Strike Major earlier, and I said maybe we'll be back tonight to play a little Outer Wilds. And I thought, why not? Let's go for it. Okay. Subsurface energy readings. Fissure on the ice. Yeah, I mean the Counter-Strike Major was alright earlier. Team Spirit lost. A little bit of a bummer. But now we're gonna root for Falcons. on the well, whatever we can. How do I tilt? I'm trying to figure out how to fly because I played this with a controller the last time, huh? I'll tell you what. I'll just plug in the controller. That seems fair. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow it's gonna be Furia versus Falcons. And I'm kinda hyped for Falcons, guys. I think they'll be cool. Bro, can my controller connect, please? Not the Adelrock. We're looking for the Quantum Moon. But I'm not seeing it. Or wait, was it? I think that's actually it. No? What was the... Bro, did I lose it? The moon was just there. That's tough. Maybe it'll come back, huh? You. Now don't lose sight of it. Otherwise it's gonna disappear again. No? Yes, this is the moon. Huh? Did I just go through the... No, surely I just went into it and then like it phased out. Hang on. We're gonna find it. I promise. Run me back. So this time we just go straight in. Yes? Because we know it's like a gas moon. Huh? I don't know. I'm sure there's another way to get on the quantum moon. Surely. Okay. To the interloper. So they were talking about a fissure that they climbed down into. Bro, what the fuck just happened? Strange. What is that blue ball? don't think we catch that, guys. We actually seem pretty close to it. Let's run it down. This is maybe the package from the cannon, no? Bro, don't pass me up. Bro, I feel like, hey Tony. I feel like Rylan Gray's trying to match the orbital velocity. This is the thing we need. We have to be close enough to catch it. Come on now. That's a UFO? That's a UFO if I ever saw one, yes. This is the projectile. Pretty sure. Anyway, we're just trying to get close. I didn't put on my spacesuit. What a throw. What a throw. Tars, give me more velocity. That's interstellar, no? Bro, the moment I opened the hatch, I was like, oh. No, it's funny. I'll agree. Normally I put my spacesuit on like immediately after leaving. But here, we gotta go take off as quick as we can so we can catch that projectile. Hopefully. It was... Huh? Was this it? I don't know if this is the one. But we apparently found one of them. We'll let it do its business real quick. This looks like a distress beacon, no? Bro, what the fuck? This is not the same one. Alright. Hang on. Alright, I had to make sure we're not gonna drift. I don't know why we fell out of the ship like that, but let's check. Is it literally just a satellite? Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, run me back. Is there like satellites? No. Okay. Let's see if we can't find the blue dot we're looking for. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't know. Hello, hey Rain. Millie just asked where Rain was at after Rain already is here. This is connected to something with the same signal somewhere. Fuck, was I supposed to use the... that's alright. No, we were trying to find, there's like a blue dot. There was a blue dot that we found, but I literally evacuated the spaceship without a spacesuit, which was dumb because I forgot to put on the spacesuit. Since we're here, I was actually curious if maybe the probe tracking part of the ship is over here, no? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. This is exciting. What the hell is this? Do you see this huge cloud of space dust? We're just gonna go right by. I swear there's something here, no? Yeah. This guy. There's 3 of them. Huh? What the hell? Let's pick one and stick to it. Unless those are literally just background elements. It's so hard to tell. I don't know. I can't even tell if I'm going the right way. It's so far out. Something tells me I'm not supposed to go out this way, huh? Listen. I don't think I'm supposed to be out this far, so just hit me with a quick reset. I wouldn't condone this, but it's the easiest way to get back. Loop me. No. Alright. But yeah, good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Me? Afternoon's been alright. Made some mac and cheese. It was kind of tasty. Okay. So we're going off to the left. But the sooner I catch that probe piece thing, I'll, whoa. Okay, so it was like, yeah, right there. We see it. Just run me forward. Catching this thing was hard because you have to get really close to lock onto it. But I think we can manage. Anyhow. Yeah, my afternoon was alright. The drains are... We had an issue with our drains. Yikes. But I think we'll be okay. It just sucks when I'm the only one home and I'm like, fixing this problem seems quite tough. Sideways burn. Maybe we can catch the velocity. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to keep going this way. No, not the auto. That's what's doing it. Bro. The subscriber meter is clashing with the prompts. Oh. Not a big issue, just letting you know. All good. Did I run past it? I did? No? Bro, I lost it. Where'd it go? No. Bro, I turned around for just a split second. Where'd it go? Alright, hold on. So Giant's deep, and it should just be like... Okay. We could find it. Maybe. Okay. I wish there was just like a reset time loop button, but just run me back. Like once I lost it, I couldn't find it. I have no idea. I mean, maybe like just if you don't catch it fast enough, it teleports away or something. Like that quantum moon that I can't seem to land on for some reason. Alright. So it should just be off to the left, yes? Maybe? Am I just... Can I not see it now? Huh? That's it. Right there. Right where I'm looking. It's just got the slightest different parallax effect. I'm pretty sure this is it. It's so hard to see, but this has got to be it. I am become confused of things. So there's this probe that launches from the Deep Giant, I think is the... There's like a station that orbits the Deep Giant. And if you can catch the probe, I literally caught it, and I was going to go inspect it, but... it started to... actually, I just didn't have my spacesuit. But yeah, this is the probe. Hang on. Run me this way. We went too fast. Because you have to catch it, but then you go too far. So now we just gotta burn backwards to try and turn our orbit around. Anybody listen to Wilco? Turning your orbit around. Two chords strum down your cheeks. Bitter melodies. Turning your orbit around. Sorry. Little Wilco popped into my head. We're gonna go the opposite way now. Come on now. It's very difficult to see now for some reason. Hang on. It's getting closer. Because the thing is, like, once it gets further from the sun, it stops reflecting so much light. So we're just getting like some of the ship light, and that's about it. So I think I'm just like casually orbiting it, but as I fling past it, I have to like adjust my velocity. Because by the time we catch it, then we start going too fast and we pass it. Bro, why is this so hard? hardest task in Bro, no. So close? Yeah, but that means we're getting closer. Hang on. Oh, we're very close now. Just inch it forward. Catch it. Stabilize. Yes. Oh, here we go. Run me about this close. Spacesuit on. Don't make the mistake. What the? That's got to be the engine, no? Huh? Okay. Is there no entry? Bro, did I chase my ass after a satellite? Well, this is about as satellite if I've ever seen one. Bro, what the hell? I ran my ass all the way out here just for this. Okay. It's just Starlink? Yeah. Quick reset. I have no idea. I have no idea. But now we know. Now we know. Don't chase the probe. Because it's not got anything for me. Maybe I need like some kind of tech to use the signal there. The insignia. Okay. Now let's get down to business. Yeah, see. Okay. The Ash Twin Project, maybe. Oh no, I know. Run me up to the interloper, please. Two chords strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. And then there's this like space station ass thing that's like hovering around the sun, which again, yeah, not sure how we're gonna get to that, but so much to explore. But put me on the comet first. That's gonna be our first task. Bro. This thing does not know how to land on the comet. It's like the second time we've almost crashed and died. Was that everything that was broken on our ship? I think so. Okay. So, they were talking about going in the fissure? So maybe we just explore the fissure real quick and see if there isn't a way down. What did this say? It said, from somewhere beneath the surface, 2 of the Nomai located a fissure on the ice on the interloper's sunward side, and they descended to investigate. Okay. So the sunward side. Could be here. I'm not seeing it. What the? Here. Can't go there. So I guess we go this way. Well, hello. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear I will lose communication entirely if you continue. Keep the shuttle warm for us. But be cautious. Baby, be cautious. Don't go that way. Try down here, maybe? No, no, no. Plasmophobia in space? Well, it is deadly plasma, so rip. It's alright, we can go back, try again. So we just gotta get to the comet before it reaches the sun area. and melts. Easier said than done. Boop. Suit me up. Okay, let's get ourselves around the sun. Now we can autopilot. Now I gotta remember, the autopilot sucks at landing on this comet. Okay. We're fine. Run me around real quick. Bro, my controller. Please, I'm begging you. Alright, I think we're fine. We lost the comet. Not really. It's still right there. Alright, good enough. Landing in hot. Now that's the third fucking time I've smacked my head against the against this comet. Smacked my ship, not my head. But you know what I mean. We landed face first. Alright, we're just gonna chill here until the sun warms our gentle soul. Tars, install front bumpers. I gotta watch that movie again. Wait. Oh, we're fine. Here we go. Okay, this one seems alright. Remember, take the left path back up. Whoa. Okay, don't fall down the drain. What do we got up here? Interesting. Fun little skating section, huh? Well, I definitely want to go down there. But I can't cut through the ghost matter quite so soon. What do we have here? Looks like some kind of winch. Oh yeah. The 0G core. Has to be. Break me off a piece of that. Oh, we need the U. Spherical stone casings here seem to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact would almost be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. You think it was a body? I think you're right, because there's their face. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously. The pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle now. The rest of our friends need to know you're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Pokey. Can't go that way. How do I get to my log? I bet I can't really access the log from anywhere other than the ship, huh? Any other way for me to go? That way is blocked. That way is blocked. That way's blocked. That's where I came in. Well, is that all I gotta do in here? Seems... Seems to be so, huh? Alright. Maybe we could turn around. Yeah, that was definitely a body. Maybe it would just be faster to just loop back. So let's do that. Hit me with the Edge of Tomorrow. Pretty good Tom Cruise movie, if I may say. When that first came out, we used to call it Edge of Tomato. Don't ask me why. I really want to read what got put on the ship's log, though. Hopefully that completes the comment, though, right? It does. Good. What else we got? Rumor mode. High energy at the White Hole Station, huh? Don't be dumb, put on your spacesuit. This will get us close to the White Hole space station. But we should aim to get off of the... autopilot. You are going too far. I think we can catch it. Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. So, this is part of it, but there's these other facets nearby. And I'm like, I wonder if we can go catch them or like explore them in some way. Let's see. Oh yeah, this definitely looks like a place we can maybe land. Yeah? Just nestle right in there. Okay. So it was like right over here. Perhaps we're upside down. Roll. Okay. Oh, yes, you. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later? When we learn, be well, Aunt Mallory. Connecting the dots. I will do a supercut with your footage later. There's a channel on YouTube for people finishing the game for the first time. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Thatch. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Well, that was interesting. Not sure what else I'm supposed to find here, though. Anyway, run me back my ship. Anyway, there's supposed to be like a high energy lab somewhere, so let me just do a quick... Yeah, this is probably it. Sure. The gravity crystals tell me I'm kind of in the right area. No? Maybe? Alright, we'll do a loop around. Maybe it's supposed to be on this opposite face. There's a dead tree. This one doesn't seem to have much on it, huh? Also, while I'm here, let me refuel my jetpack. Alright, what else do we have? Maybe this is a high energy lab? I can't tell. These just look like they're trying to build structures or something. Or maybe whatever was surrounding the white hole blew up. What's on this? Nothing, huh? Wait, is this the high energy lab? Because I remember going to the other fixture over there, but I don't think I went in this one. Or did I? Oops. Let's try it. I have not been here. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. We knew this, though. Unless this is just the other platform? I don't know why this is relevant, but maybe we have to merge the two? Huh? I don't know why turning this one helps. Okay. Not what I wanted, but sure. Haven't we already been here? Why does the sun look brighter? Yeah, we've already been here, no? Okay. This is all stuff we've been through. I wanted to go out. So if we did this one, then the other structure is the correct one? Wait, why can we step on this? That's the same way in, no? Okay. Well, let's check out this then. No, don't crash. Well, hello. My face very much likes your good. Fixed it a tiny bit. No trees, so be careful in here. Yeah, we already been there though, so I get killed by something? I have no idea. I think a rock just like smashed into me. Rain, I gotta ask. How's our progress? I can show you the dashboard on the ship, but I don't know how far we are. Over halfway, maybe? I don't want to rush nothing, you know? Because we still have a lot to explore, but... We were at the Whitehole Station. Oh, that's not even at the Whitehole Station, so... Alright, you know what? I think we go Ash Twin then. It's one of the planets we haven't explored. Correct? Or no, I think we haven't explored the Brittle Hollow. Was that everything? Okay. Alright, this seems to be a good spot, as any. So long as we don't get bodied by a flying meteor. Oh. Real quick though, run me up here. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this. A typical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine this moon's behavior in this grove and this grove are related. Inner note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? This quantum shard is from the wandering moon. Perhaps it is even smaller piece of moon itself. A unique signal is coming out of this shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon makes the same sound. I've also heard the same signal in the shard that's produced calling out from the Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. I suppose there are other shards like this one. the sun. Well, glad that meteor didn't hit us. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all, is not normal even for this alien planet. I've never seen them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this type of behavior, I implore you, record your observations either here, these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Plume is right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, isn't it only the trees? There is other matter in this area, such as that usual shard of rock moving in this same eerie way. The rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis: this rock's shard presence is significant. What we should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Bro, I feel like some of these sentences are hard to read, and I'm not normally struggling with English. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Hell yeah. This is what we want. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Holy shit. This place is huge. I got a little bit of vertigo there. Bro, I bet this game slaps in VR. Is there a way inside? Oh, I probably shouldn't go that way, huh? Not me casually knocking over the lamps. No, actually, I need this, please. Huh? Southern Observatory. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, why don't we go in the tower? Bro, my ship just got cooked. Huh? Okay. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs. But what if I go here? Crossroads? Do I just gotta jump it? Oh. Yeah, that seems like it's gonna be tough, huh? Okay. Anything over here? Ooh. Doesn't seem like anything on the other side. Hey, I know you. Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job. You. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? This is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system a long time before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously. I'm gonna slip into an accent, but seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being shucked into, well, what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna say it here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Hey, that'd be yeah. I learned something. Oh cool, what is it? I went to the comment and actually, oh wow, so that's how the Nomad died. Well, really, that's sad, isn't it? I know it wasn't a long time ago, but still, stars above, lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think, if that comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in this solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomad disappeared, I'd have left Timberheart and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but you know, it has its moments. Okay. What should I explore? Oh wow. Where shouldn't you explore? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me. I tried, but if it's like the rest of the Nomad creature here, structure here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomad, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. See you later, man. Sorry if I was just being cheeky, but anyway, I'm hoping we can explore before my ship maybe gets blown up, because low-key it seems as though if wait, yeah, I was like, maybe if it blows up then I can't return, or I get returned automatically, I think. Wait, is there a way up? Kind of? Oh, wait, I can walk on these walls. I'm glad you find my southern, not South American, but like south of the south, like the southern part of America. Hanging City. Isn't this like what we find at the White Hole Station? Gravity cannon. Southerner American accent. Why yes? No, I don't know. I'm just having fun. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Alright, well this place has so much to explore, so we're gonna dive in And hopefully we don't get sent back, but maybe it's like a time-based thing before the planet collapses. It's hard to tell. Don't ask me why I can do that accent so well, but sometimes it just is. Okay. Bro, don't put me in the ghost matter. That hurt. Okay, here we're fine. The journey from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with heroin. Not heroin, but harrowing. Because of, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Let's see. Okay, I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old nomad path that starts from across from my campsite, inside the ruined buildings with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. Can I handle stairs? I think I can. After I get my supplies together, I'll just follow the path and see where it leads. Yeah, I guess I thought if you dozed off, it like resets your spawn point, but I don't think that's true. Also, there doesn't seem to be much here in the way of things to find, which is fine. So I'd say run me down. Okay, let's see if we can cross this path before it gets knocked apart, huh? Wow. I can't tell if this is the hanging city or not. It looks kind of cool though. Whoa. School district, Meltwater district, Eye Shrine district, and Black Hole Forge district. Okay. There's a lot to explore here, so we're gonna take a while here. Black Hole Forge controls. That brought something up, apparently. Okay. We have some spots that we can put in some scrolls, maybe. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? You're asking me. Okay, number scroll. Solution 2, we should craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate its basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I, and others, now might believe to be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Did not mean to do that. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Annona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Annona explained many of his designs to me. Okay, another scroll. Let me just check up here real quick. Maybe there's something else. Poke says, I feel strange trying to recreate Annona's warp core without him. At times it feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this. Probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? I was wrong in volunteering to build it. I was born in this star system and I never saw Annona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Annona would say, should be best to prove insufficient. Then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh, folks? Run me up here real quick. Nope. What are you hiding, Magic Man? I should probably have put this scroll down there, but anyhow. Is this like a way to the surface again? I mean, it seems kind of like it. There is a tiny... I'm gonna carry this scroll the whole way. Wait, I've been up here. Yeah, this is the place where I TP'd to. Okay. Where was this hole? It was like right over here. I would not have found this on my own, frankly. Solution 1, we could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Melore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me, shout out grandma, there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. And Cassava says, even if no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Okay. Also, my ship sustained another smash, so hopefully we're not getting cooked. I see. So this was the Meltwater District. School District is maybe below, and run me up this way, bro. Did not mean to fall all the way down here. School district is below. We'll explore that later. First, I want to get up to this section. Our ship sustained another crash. Trees detected, I guess. I don't see them. What do we got? Solanum. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Yeah, we can go down here. Getting low on fuel though. It's alright though, we can always use O2. The eye of the universe. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. So, what is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks languages we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Of note, from the signal, were we able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of knowledge? Be welcomed in this place. This is a shrine. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. This is the same signal we found on that probe. No? So that probe was off to see the eye, yes? Hang on, we can go down here. Surely. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This, in turn, means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would be mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who then could tell Poke. Alright, I think that's everything over here. Perhaps. Fuel level critical. You ain't gotta tell me twice. But I do not know where I could easily refuel. Other than maybe my my teammates' camp, huh? Whoa. Yeah, we could always try. I think it was out this way, no? Well, we've lost quite a lot of, uh-oh. No, I think the bridge is cooked. Yeah, the bridge is absolutely cooked. Okay. Also, our ship is quite a ways away. So then the question becomes, how do we get up here? Unless we go this way? No, that's just where we came from. I do not have the fuel for this. Damn. the hell just happened? Oh, the comet hit the sun, no? The music. This is really good progress, though, if I say so. So we can try and go back and explore more, I think. So I don't think we got through the bottom floor. But yeah, the music's so good. We had a really good long run, though. Okay. So I assume we have to figure out how to stop the comet from hitting the sun, no? Because that's what, like, cooks the solar system. I love a good loop like that, though, where we don't, like, actually get bodied by something dumb. We're just making our way through. Although I just noticed the moon that's orbiting here literally just keeps chucking out balls of fire. We're gonna go check you out because you look fun. Don't crash. We're fine. You know what? Real quick, actually, though. Run me back here. I want to see the log. Quantum signal, quantum signal, quantum signal. Okay. We saw the, what was the Rybeck, was it? Construction yard still has more. Rybeck's camp. These just have green things because I have to read them still. So let's just clear them all out. There's more to explore on Gabbro's Island. Alright, run me in. Who are you cheering for tomorrow? Falcons, guys. Falcons. They took the head of Spirit, so therefore they become Spirit. No? Is that not how that works? I think we'll root for Falcons, guys. It just seems fun. Kerrigan's such a guy. Nico also deserves to win. They both deserve a win. Really, it's been so long. Thatch, is everyone unharmed? No, one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. That's good news. At least, have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? I see. So this is escape pod 1. Felix says, no, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can't hear other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. Plume, I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb down safely from this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Alright. Escape pod number 1. What do you got inside? Nico first major would be amazing. It's kind of impressive to me that he hasn't won a major. That guy plays so well. I think it's overdue. But you know Fallen's not gonna let it go that easy. He wants his title again. Flight log, escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching other escape pods. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. I see. So this was like the escape pod that like they all crashed from the vessel. Bro, the way the hatch just like that's funny. Anyway, we can climb down. But yeah, it's like they crash landed from this escape pod. Oh my god. Bro, the platforms are crumbling under me. My character's got such a fat ass. No. So they like see, use caution, a black hole sleeps below, you must not slip. Yeah, so they like crash landed and then like generations go by as they build their town and like study how to make warp drives and stuff. Oh shit. Sorry for destroying your relic path. Okay. There's a good entry point though for us to explore here. Plume, of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Anything over here? I don't know, both teams are just so strong on this major. It's really hard to say which way it'll go. Like, I know Furia kind of had an easy buy on the top part of the board, but Falcons are going to give them a run for sure. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. We must now save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us, and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then it is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. So what? This path brings us that way? But there's more to explore. There's quite a lot to explore. A shrine to the Eye, perhaps? Here we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Bro, I think they just found God. I'm gonna get lost here. This city's so big. Wait, didn't we come this way? Wait, this is at the This is at the White Hole Station. This is at the White Hole Station. Yeah, I said this earlier. I thought like, oh, as this stuff breaks apart and falls into the black hole, it comes out the white hole. But I didn't realize it's like a temporal anomaly too. Bro, that's so sick. Hang on. This is a risky maneuver, but TARS, run my GPS. Oh yeah. O2, good. This is the vessel, apparently. The Dark Bramble captured the vessel. And then the escape pods broke out. One went into the Bramble, one went to the twin planet, and one is here. Okay. I didn't understand why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona. And I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. But suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid our friends in Escape Pod 3... ... They were fine, no? Didn't we... Oh no, we found Escape Pod 2. So maybe Escape Pod 3 didn't make it out. We can hear the other escape pods' distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. Kuza says, I am unsure how to be me without you. Sad. Anything up here? Nope. Can maybe try over here? Man, the music's so subtle but so good. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or 3? Was he able to board the escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Sad. Okay. We check this one. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. I wouldn't give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Keek and Plume. Bro, I bet the lore video on this game goes so hard. Okay. Like, I watched the whole Silent Hill 2 lore video, but I think I'm gonna watch, like, several of, I mean, I did watch a few of the lore videos for this game, but you know what I mean. Because they probably are like, this message and then this is their response, you know, from the other planet, piecing it all together. Some quantum crystals. Okay. Well, we've been here quite a hot minute now. That one hurt. think the path to the other side of the planet's gonna work for us, huh? Yeah, there goes a big chunk of it. Maybe we can give it a try. And then what? Worst case scenario, we get crushed in the black hole. I don't think we're making this jump though. Maybe. It's gonna be tight though. Like, we go here. Okay, goodbye. Lovely. I don't know about this one, guys. I think we're just gonna burn out. I wish there was a way to like loop quickly, but other than like literally. Alright, run me back. Yeah. By far the most interesting planet we've found so far. IMO. The Dark Bramble. I found the cave. Yeah, see, I went to there and then I left before and as I was leaving, I was like, oh wait, what if I use my scout? And then I'd already left and I was like, fuck. Black Hole Forge. No, I find that planet really interesting though, so let me go back. would be quite nice. Boop. I have no idea why my ship steers like that. It's a little weird. Okay, I think the fastest way to get where we want to go is like right over here. Bro, just... let's just set it down, set it down. I don't know why I'm repairing this when we're probably not going to get back in. But, sure. Alright. I'm pretty sure, yeah, over this way. Am I enjoying the game so far? Yeah. Actually, quite a lot. I didn't know if I would like it so much. Well, I figured I would like it, but I didn't know I would like... After the first time, I was a little frustrated because there's a lot to do and I was getting lost. But, no, honestly, the game is pretty fun. A lot to explore, a lot to learn. I think going to the Dark Bramble, like, the first time, without really knowing much of anything, was like... This was a mistake. Why is this... Is that correct? Yeah, I have to take my time. Yeah, I think going into it, I was like, oh, well, we're gonna beat it in one sitting and blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, that's not happening. And then I was stressed because I wasn't beating it in one sitting. Alright, we have to figure out how to get up there. So maybe we can, like, scale the outside here. No? It's not gonna let me, huh? I succumbed to my fate. Fuck. Can I go back in the black hole? It probably won't let me, huh? Back OST is chill AF? Yeah. Is there a fast way to restart? Reset loop and quit the menu. Yes. Okay, I think if I just reset like this. Yeah, just quit and reload. Always remember brute forcing is usually not the solution. Um. Yeah, but like, I don't know how to. Bro breathes after waking up like they've never breathed before. Holy black hole. Yeah. If something is hard, maybe try later. Did I visit Gabbro? Where's Gabbro? We found Feldspar. Gabbro's Island. We did. But yeah, why don't we go back? Sure. There was also, well, there was like a lot to do on that planet, but sure, I'll take your suggestion. We'll go find Gabbro. Because there was something else on his island that we missed, apparently. Giant's Deep. Gabbro's pretty sick, yeah. Bro, 6 viewers, nice. Okay. It's tornadoes. And you're quite surprising. Let's go check you out. Or not. That's just his ship, huh? Nothing you can really do about that, I guess. How my ship doesn't just fill with water, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go check out the island somewhere. Perhaps this island? Gravity's so strong on this planet. There's something. Statue workshop. Okay. Wasn't that Gabbro statue that he said he found? Cool, nice detail about the ships. You can see progress and enhancement they're making on each launch. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, cause I mean, I don't know. I saw the hatch on the bottom. It was just kind of like boarded up with wood. But maybe that was a change that Gabbro did to his ship. Hard to tell. Also the language here looks written in like a different script almost. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in another way? Does anybody want to? Tajit says Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lami, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see the test later. I have no idea what these do. Huh? I guess I picked up everybody's... I picked up everybody's, fucking, like, signal, the radio signal, all at once somehow. They'll chop that up to a coincidence. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with these statue things, huh? Or the tornado signs. Bro, gravity is so high right here. Whew. This is like the teleportation section, no? Interesting. I gotta figure out how to get in there, though. Like, surely there's a way down. Brain time. The only thing I got is, can I spin in a circle? Nope. Alright. Like, I don't know, maybe when a tornado comes, they open up. Like right now. Okay. So they're just like tornado bunkers, huh? Fair, but how do I get downstairs? Bro, I have the biggest idea. Hold on. Do you know what a moon pool is? Oh, yeah, I'm so smart. Bro, they built it on a diving platform. We got a moon pool. Next thing you know, I'm gonna put my hand up to the glass and mouth, see you in another life, brother. The most low-key Lost reference. Not even low-key, because I'm being, like, super overt with it, but that's good. Yaro, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue. When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is closest in proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work. Phylax. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own statue unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Nomai statue. Got it. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project Phylax. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, these statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Statues. 3 of them now, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 of them are lit up. A little weird. Now, we almost missed one more thing here. Somehow, some way. I surely can't make this jump, right? In the mud. Only other move I can think of is like wait until the tornado comes. Which I'm not sure how long that'll be. Maybe we can scale the rock face. Wait, here we go. Send me up. Perfect. Big brain, big brain. We're gonna get flooded though. Alright. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe that this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Yeah, they are asking really good questions. That is true. Memories versus essence. Which one is actually you? That's a tough question. We're looking for that dude's island, no? Ah, here you are. Yes. Expert landing. I wanted to check here. Statue Island. It looks like we got everything. Except for Gabbro's Island. We're missing something. If I lose my memory, I would still be me. Facts. Hey yo, buddy. It's a good time. It's a good thing I never got bored of rain, huh? Hey, I found something. Nice, what you got for me? I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems to be their sort of thing. Do you think these statues are recording our memories then? Cause I remember that one on the beach looked at me kinda funny. That must be my memory fin. Hello again. What else do we find? I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Oh yeah, we already talked about that one. How do you stay so calm? No. I found your ship. Oh cool, so it's floating in the ocean then, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? This guy's kinda chill, huh? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. You want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Oh shit. We looped on accident. There was more to learn. Fair enough. Show enough. The loop stole my meditation lesson. Thoughts? Now you can meditate to end the loop. Can I? Oh, hell yeah. No, worth it then. Maybe that was the thing I needed to unlock too on Gabbro's Island. Now I don't have to like quit the game or go out and suffocate myself in space, huh? Nope, there's still something on Gabbro's Island. Let me get my spacesuit real quick. Still useful though. Hello. What are we looking for? Very useful, very useful. Listen, I don't think we're gonna finish today, but I think we can play a little bit longer here. It's like 9:15. Hopefully it's not too late for you guys. I mean, I'm enjoying my time. Rule number 1, always wear suit before launch. You ain't gotta tell me twice. We're gonna crash. No, literally like before, before you came in, Rain, I made my way all the way to that space probe, and then literally like didn't have my spacesuit. So I hopped out of the ship because I thought my spacesuit was on, and I suffocated. Which isn't funny, but yeah, better ready than sorry. Yeah, don't make the mistake like me where you jump out of the ship because you're like, let's go this way, and then you get bodied. Body yaddy yaddy. Okay, I think if we went up here, maybe. I don't know. If it's not up here, then maybe there's something like below the planet. Perhaps. That's a canon event. Falling out of the ship. There's supposed to be something else here, though. I don't know. Run me under the... Fun fact about a spacesuit, it kind of doubles as a scuba suit. Well, I'm not seeing it. And autopiloting into the sun. I've done that too. Been here, done that. Unfortunately. I have no idea what I'm missing. Wait, an unidentified signal nearby. Oh no. Was that what I was missing? If that was what I was missing, no, actually. There's more to explore here. Is that due to... I have no idea what I'm missing, actually. Why did my ship log update after that? Maybe because he told me where I should explore next? Oh, duh. The ocean's depths. Okay. Did we find Feldspar? No. Okay. At least we've now marked it off. What else we got? So this planet's done. There's something here, but I can't really tell. Oh no, that signal is actually, that signia is actually just the spaceship, space station. Alright, why don't we try... Bro, my ship is not having a good time. Alright, I have one thought for how we might manage to get underneath. And it involves this. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Can I not? I don't think I can fly into that. Bro. Well, now this is a lovely surprise, if I may say so. Giant tower. We've already wasted like a lot of time, but... Alright. No, that was good. Good endeavor. I wish I restocked my jetpack fuel, but I'm sure it won't have any ramifications. Is the solution staring me right in the face? Banter buddy, it was. Absolutely. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Bro, we're about to quantum leap. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Nothing but dead trees, huh? Alrighty. Whoa. Seek the wandering arch. Some quantum nonsense, huh? Oops, we need that back. The island shard. Island girl. Little bit of island girl. What do we got? Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. This game teaching us the fundamentals of quantum mechanics. So sick. Bro. It's like that one professor once said that I could try to teach you quantum mechanics, but I can only teach you to not understand quantum mechanics. I'm fucking butchering it, man. I don't know the exact way to put it, but that is the true sentiment of yeah. Fuck. How do I get it to wait. So if we have the photo here, there was an attempt. Point being is like, I can only teach you to not understand quantum mechanics. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can't teach you to understand quantum mechanics. You can just only not understand it. If that makes sense. The arch and the crystal, what does this say? Do not naturally meet. Okay, we just made it. Oh, I got really lucky on that one. I'm sure if I went too far through the floor, it would like disappear. Island shard. I see. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm so good at quantum mechanics. Wait, I need to be on the other side. No, we're cool. Right? Hey, island shard. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have lessons to teach you. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path will guide those who will follow you later. Well, I did learn something vital here. However, this is not how I get to the center of this planet. So I must try again another time. But before we... I mean, we're not going quite yet. It's getting a little late, but... Oh, that was the Tower of the Quantum Trials, huh? There's one more thing I want to do before I go. So, if I keep this photo, we can land, right? Is that how this works? The quantum moon. Well, add another to the list of face planning. Face planning into planets, huh? Lovely. We'll repair a few things here, huh? Okay. Blood got stuck. Bro got stuck on the... Bro, when I turned, he flipped around. All the quantum states of his death. Bleak. What else we got? No, don't. Oh my god. If I almost get off this planet, that would be terrible. We're just gonna fly around for a bit, see what we can find. I kind of have to keep downward thrust to keep me on the planet, though. Like, surely I'll find something, no? Oh, what are you? His spaceship. Solanum. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. I don't know why this quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. I cannot pilot his ship, otherwise we will take off and I will be stuck. Because I've made that mistake before of like flying around in their ship. It did not end well for me. Listen, we're supposed to figure out how to fly into this thing, but... Whoa. Bro, the photos are cooked here, though. The obelisk. Bro, I can't even... The shard and some sort of feature above the pole. Huh? This is like which moon? Which planet we're mooning over? No? Wait, wait. Boot me back up. Recall the rule of the 6th location. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Bro, can you move this to be right there, please? Let me read this one more time because this seems really important. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Got it. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the 6th location. So we have to boot up all of these or what? Get me out. Ooh. What do you got in here? Same dealio. Okay, so there's more to explore here. Nope, 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 nope. Guys, I think we just gotta meditate this one away. Maybe we can try going there on another planet? Or maybe we go back to our moon and look at the quantum locator, was it? Okay. I know we should probably get off soon, but like, damn, this game's so much fun. Okay, I want to go to our moon. Where is our moon? This is you. Correct? Yes. No, that's not correct. That's where we want to go, to Adel Rock. Was it here? Maybe not? Wait, it looks like there's something here, though. What is this? Shirts, research note, property of shirt. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of the dark bramble. I'd posit the Attlerock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where the dark bramble now lies. To follow up upon, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet dark bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Did I already read that? I think I already read that. Oh. Nope, there's nothing more to explore here. But where was the... harmonica signal and the quantum signal? No, I want you. You're on Ember Twin? Really? Every time. Okay, so the quantum moon seems to change every time. Don't fall out of the atmosphere. Changes every time you find it on a different planet, so it would seem. Oh, I can't go up that way. Okay, what about over? Oh, hey. Is this Church's ship again? Or whoever's ship this was? What's with the quantum matter there? I hope I'm not missing something with one of these ships. Oh, hey. Okay. So, am I just supposed to, like, turn on all of the features there? Like if I hit all the quantum moons or what? Oh, it doesn't say. But there's more to explore. Oh, wait. We need to go there. Yeah. Uh-oh. This is gonna kill me. Oh no. Warning, increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation is now recommended. Timber Hearth Projection Stone. Friends, in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. You can send us more of the same for additional testing. We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to the Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we will also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's a supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Timber Hearth. We definitely know this place. Let's see. Is that possibly everything on this ship? Or on this planet? Hopefully. This place seems scary to walk around in. Cool. That is all explored. Wait. If we're just like... No, there's gotta be more to explore. Alright, let me do one more quantum moon if we can. Just don't move and we'll keep it. Man, yet again. Every time I say it's the last time. I think I'm just destined to crash it, no? What up, my guy? Wait, that's what I look like? Hello. We've seen his ship before. We're looking for the tower. Yeah. Hello. Wait, why is this one already on? Huh? What am I missing? The quantum moon locator. That's not what I wanted. The eye signal locator. That's what I wanted. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh, I'm gonna crash. This is what we want. Oh. We're missing something, and I don't know what. Oh, I am not to know. Well, guys, it's about 10 o'clock. Maybe we wrap up here. We've been playing for about 3 hours now. I don't know. What do you guys think? Wait, I see one thing we could maybe... No. There was a couple of things on this planet we didn't fully explore, did we? Like, I don't think we got here, no? Ow. Up to you. I mean, if you guys are enjoying it, like, I can go a little longer, I think. The signal in the grove. Up to me. Up to me. The Grove Shard. Okay. In ancient glade, the quiet shade, across old bark, is always dark. Yeah, I don't know. There's our harmonica signal. Somewhere. Whoa, what the hell is this? This looks like the thing from the Dark Bramble. No? Techite. Hey, you hatchling, I thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me, I saw something crash over the horizon, and I didn't like what I was seeing in the little pictures my scout were sending back, so I thought I'd come over here and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? I have nothing... It's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth before. You're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put roots down in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll meet Marl and Hal. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody up to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Yeah. Inside the seed, don't know what to tell you. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. So, I don't know if you guys saw this, but the seed leads to this anglerfish with a there's no easy way to get to it though, but there's apparently an anglerfish that's like centered around the camp there. So if we go to the dark bramble, like, I don't know. You? While we're flying real quick, I can check. But maybe we'll try this like once or twice and then we can maybe go. If we can find what's on the dark bramble. Real quick though. The vessel's somewhere in here too, and the escape pod. Alright, tell you what, let me try a couple of different ideas. Also, okay. Hang on. Yet again, falling face first into... Bro, did my ship just fall into the teleporter? Oh, okay, we're cool. Alright. We're looking for the signal scope. we gotta be careful because where is this distress speaker? Oh, hey. Oh, we're gonna loop right now, aren't we? Fuck. I'm just so enthralled, guys. We're gonna keep going. My stopping point is that I need to study Duolingo before I go to bed. So as long as I do that, we'll be okay. But real quick, actually, when we start back here, I'm just gonna go take a quick break. I'll stretch my legs for like 50 seconds, and then we'll be back in a moment. BRB. All right. Welcome back, folks. It's good to see you. Millie, it might just be you and me here, which is okay. I think if they're still watching, they might have fallen asleep, so we'll give them a little bit of nighttime ASMR to keep them company while they sleep. Honestly, no, not an F. That's a W. It's like they fell asleep. I mean, A, there's always the VOD if they want to roll it back. But B, to me, that's like a successful mark as a streamer. If people fall asleep to my stuff. I mean, if I'm like, not in a way that like I'm boring, but like that they find me comforting enough to fall asleep too. You know? Means I'm doing something right. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get too far. What is this shack? I didn't see this before. Unidentified signal. Interesting. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower is an important landmark, unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Mika Hornfels. Interesting. What do we got here? Charting the stars again out by the radio tower. I did fall asleep while you were playing Silent Hill XD, can't blame them. This is such a chill game. I don't know how you fell asleep to Silent Hill where I'm like, stay down, stay down. You know? That one's a little bit more bleak, but maybe you find it comforting if you like Silent Hill. Anyway. They're so bright out here, I only wish I was able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline, and by daylight, a grating slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, a resident expert in leisurely willing away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable. Deeply gaze into the serene warmth and let time begin to slip away as the flames lull you into peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew that I'd taken notes, they'd probably think that I'd have finally cracked. Sorry, I'm gonna turn my lights back up a little bit. Maybe we can set them to a nice amber hue. I don't know. But I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Not a marshmallow burner. Oh no. The music helped too? Yeah. Bro, let me get this signal though. Deep space radio. Wait, I'm not the only... No, I gotta find what that is ASAP. pretty sure I actually already found this one earlier. No? the satellite. At least I have auto targeting though, so I can not waste time. Anyway, because we're up so late, I can have my second course of antibiotics, because you're only supposed to take 2 in a day. And I took the first one closer to like 3, but if I stack them a little, I mean, I was trying to stagger them a little bit so they weren't so close, but bro, you're flying right by it. But because it's like close to 10 now, we can make it work. Cause it's like close-ish to like 7 hours, 8 hours. Bro, my controller keeps disconnecting. I need a new controller, personally. But put it on a long list of equipment I need to buy. Deep space satellite. Okay. Where did everything go? Oh, that's the radio tower. It's kind of funny. I found the deep space radio first there before I could actually like register it. I thought the game was doing that on purpose. The music or what? No, it's the when you use the radio thing. Anyway. Oh, the controller disconnecting. No. No, I have it's a DualShock 4, but it's like a USB micro type B. But like, uh-oh. Literally if I... Bro, we're gonna get cooked. It's like if I, like move the controller cable wrong, like we lose the files, or the controller disconnects. Also, important, you gotta turn off your flashlight when you go in here. So bug. Ew. Gross. I did kill the bug though. Anyway, we found this guy once. I'm sure we can find it again. Do you see that? It's gone in a moment, but it was like a centipede in the ray of light. Very strange. Alright, run me in here real quick. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave quickly here. Okay. Bro, put me straight up. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered the pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. And scanning external environment, scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected, potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. Sorry, I'm just making sure I have applesauce. Because you're supposed to eat with antibiotics. Even if just a little bit. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But this isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are intact, are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearing out of time already. Din, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it'll be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us, but suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons. Then the decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Escape pod hatch. Okay. Run me the... Bro, the escape pod hatch is just so funny. Okay. Right here. I said right here. Okay. The lights were this way. This is not good. To anyone who came here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but with the vessel's beacon still standing, still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening too small for even a single nomai to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far away is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to find a way inside, perhaps. Or at least to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Well, did you guys try and send the camera through? I just noticed something incredibly interesting here. Did you guys catch that? Let me show you once more. Excuse me, buddy. Push him out of the way. Casually. Line me up. Boom, send him in. Did you guys see that? So, the space probe shows up not here, but out there. Bro, the camera coming in clutch. Okay, somehow through this sector. We just gotta go really cautious here. I don't wanna die. I accidentally used my thruster. You're just supposed to like coast in with speed. But if you move, they catch you. How did I die? How? Maybe he was just sitting right at the entrance then. Okay. We're on to something. And this is good actually, because I wanted to start here. By starting on this planet, there's one thing we can do really quickly. Okay. Is this the right angle? Maybe I gotta send it in from down here. Oh, I need it on my spacesuit. Perfect. Okay, it's now stuck where we want it to be. So now we head over to the Dark Bramble. Perfect. Reading logs, lore master, or just procrastinating? We're not procrastinating. We're trying to learn the depth of this game. Otherwise, if you just collect things and don't read anything, you don't really get anything from this game. This game is all about the story. Whoa, 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 whoa. Going really fast. Anyhow, so with this in our wheelhouse, we can make our way over to this bramble. Bro, we're cooked. I'm gonna go with the brighter one. I see. So maybe we try here. This is gonna put us outside. Perhaps. We found it. Wow, I can't believe we found it. Feldspar. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come in here, well, actually, ever. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach the Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. You made it. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since, my ship, you know, crashed violently. You crashed, but you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in the Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I've run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them. Big, gnarly things. And this was the biggest one I've seen. I pull a few stunts to try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Surely, enough. I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly. So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor friend, fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed first, found the skeleton later, Great find. You would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here, planted my emergency tree seeds, and been here ever since. No wonder there's so many stories about you back home. You're not half bad yourself making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I found the anglerfish nest. Stars above, if I'd had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show 'em what's what. Probably best to leave 'em alone, though. Really, more trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. He's talking about the seed will take over the planet. How did you reach the core of Giant's Deep? That's a wild one, but since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet. If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into, yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here. Look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Bro, I thought he'd tell me how to get there. We're just gonna talk to him to update the logs. I think that's everything, right? So he said... oh. Ay, ay, ay. Well, it seemed like he was saying to explore the inside of the vine here, huh? And I think we're on the Giant's Deep now, huh? Well, hey, would you look at that? Trip 4, entry number, I'm not gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blah, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity. And he's going to try the inside to see if it tastes any better. It probably doesn't. Oh, hey. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be sad if that were the last thing I ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Do not eat love feldspar. Okay. Is that all that's in here? Weird. We're still on... Oh, we're in the dark bramble still, huh? Ha, so the old thing is still there. That's where I first camped after the crash, you know? It's pretty cozy inside. It does lack structural integrity, an indomitable spirit to spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. Is that a low-key reference to Star Wars? With Luke sleeping in the Tauntaun? Huh? Maybe. Still not sure how I'm supposed to reach the middle, huh? Let me ask him one more time politely. Listen, all I'm gonna say about that is that it sounds pretty sure like we have to go through some sort of dark brambles hollow vine to get there. Perhaps. Bro, I barely got out of that one. Ooh, get me in. Looks so sick right now. Okay, we can turn that off. to follow the lanterns. Here we are. Okay, another really cool feature here, apparently, is when you shoot the scout out, it gives you reverse momentum due to Newton's, what is it, third law of motion? Right? Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. So by shooting out the scout, you you then yourself give yourself momentum opposite that of the scout. Subtle, but very cool. Alright, we gotta take this very slow here to get past these guys. Just don't move a muscle. It will be fine. Totally, totally fine. I have to give it a moment. We have to make sure we're very far away before we boot up our burners. Otherwise they're just gonna turn and chase us, huh? They're chasing us. I gotta run. Okay. Hang on. Sorry about that. Just, someone was saying something to me. Alright. We're gonna crash. Touchdown. Bro, not what I meant to. This is the vessel, otherwise known as the Nomai ship. Sorry, my controller bugging out. Can I? Huh? Okay, we need to find 3 sets of signals here. Bro. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare for warp immediately. Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp? This to the signal's approximate coordinates. The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need to time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided everyone at or near the signal source. Provided we arrive there. Everyone ready to warp? Anyway, let me recharge my fuel real quick, because I don't want to accidentally run out. The warp core is broken, huh? Did this unlock anything, or maybe not? Not great. Is there something up here? Oh, yes. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have has fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now a part of the vessel that's been torn apart from it, the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Interesting. And there's another message board here. To any Nomai clans whose vessel can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we've found that black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in a relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kiana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Brahmi. We'll watch you from your vessel. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. It is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing about that story as a child. One day Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hiya? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's only time in our history a vessel has disappeared this way. Hiya, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. Triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you again soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessel nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay. So I don't know what I just did. Okay. Well, let me fly around the outside and see if we can't find anything. But, as far as inside this ship goes, can't seem to find much. Past what we've got here. Oh, we're getting looped. Quickly now. Alright. It's 11 o'clock. Probably a good stopping point. But I want to review our ship's logs real quick before we wrap up. But that was really good progress. to find the vessel. We need to figure out what those three signals are, signs. I feel like we're gonna play this game on like Wednesday or something to carry us through the week, like we did with Silent Hill, because I feel like we're very close to wrapping up, no? There was still more there, huh? It says the vessel's fully explored. Surely there's a secret with that though, no? We have so much to explore still. LMAO for what? How I got zapped by the clock? Maybe. Okay. I think there's a good stopping point. Yeah, fun day today. Fun day. Sad to see Spirit go. Feels like it was yesterday, but it was actually this morning. Yester stream. Anyway. And Outer Wilds was pretty fun. I enjoyed this game a lot. More so the second time. Now that I'm getting into the swing of things. I'm kind of figuring my stuff out, understanding how the map flows, the story, all the secrets. And now I'm so intrigued that we gotta finish. Definitely a great exploration puzzle game. More so like it's a puzzle, but it's like the puzzle is solved by exploring, which is a hard genre to get right, but I love it. It's really good. Yeah, Spirit let you down. You and me both, man. You and me both. They were my one chance to get. I had a lot of chances to get gold on my Pick'ems trophy. If I'm only losing by 1 point, it can't be down to just the playoffs. Like I should have picked stage 3 better. I should have picked stage 1 better. It's okay. I like my silver coins. I've got a lot of collections of silver coins now. Maybe next major. Maybe I only get silver coin or gold coins for the US majors, huh? Who knows? Okay. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early. Not that early, but I think it's like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock my time. I don't know what time that is in Germany. 10 o'clock plus 7 is 5 p.m. Are they really starting the major at 5 p.m.? The grand final, maybe? We'll see. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the grand finals. But yeah, have a good night. Have a good Saturday evening. And I'll see you guys soon. Peace.
Message my